Alright, that was the start of the stream. I'm dealing with a new microphone, so I hope it's okay. I'm still gonna have to figure out all the ins and outs of it, but it's been a long while since we streamed, so I'll have to do that as we go along. Welcome to the stream. New Londo Ruins, I guess. I hope it's sounding okay. I should check it and see if it's alright. I mean, I guess I'll watch the VOD back. It should be better than my other mic that was pretty much dying. So that was going to be totally 100% done, and it was. It just wasn't picking stuff up as I was saying it. So what can I do but move to a different headset that I'm not really used to? Hopefully it's good enough. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, New Londo Ruins, Dark Souls. See if I still have the touch. If I still have touch. I hope the volume in the game and everything else is not going to be competing and freaking out. Okay. That was a little weird. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Display capture, see the whole screen so the game doesn't crash and lag. See like my little audio bars here. It's at Unity, so it's at 0. I hope it's okay audio-wise. It's a new headset, so I'm gonna have to deal with that as we go along. Hopefully the game isn't too loud either. Maybe it's too quiet. Okay. That's not so bad. I can even put the volume up just for me and not the stream, thanks to this headset, which has modular volume control as opposed to either it's on or it's off, which is nice. New Londo Ruins. Okay, audio is really nice. I'm hearing things that I don't normally hear. Wow, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. Okay. Um, Hopefully the audio is okay with the game. If I have it on in the background, it won't. No, it won't work. Damn, I'd have to run it like minimized or something. Hope the audio is okay with the game. I turned it down a little bit and it's quite low in my options. At 3. Um, so we'll see, I guess. When I watch the stream back, I'll have something to fix. I still don't have the large Ember. It's kind of like noise cancelling as well, these headphones. They cut out everything. It's very comfy and cozy. I don't have any heals. I don't have any cast lights. But I do have the clinking and clankering of Pavel's armor. And the shortcut back down. So that's all we got to. I don't have a fully protective shield. You have Great Soul Arrow. A buckler might be nice. Parry. I don't think I'm gonna use Soul Arrow. Target Shield probably looks cooler. Really. We'll go with the buckler. It's so weird to play with these headphones into my old, terrible, terrible ones. Hopefully the audio's okay. What I actually need is Lantern. To see. I got rid of a few Dark Raids. Completely missed that item in my panic to open a shortcut. I can hear breathe. Like, oh my god, it's like gaming in another world. I can hear you breathing through the headset. Okay. Dark Ember. The Ember's somewhere. Where did this go? Was this how I got here? I don't think so. I hear people behind me. I hear everything now with these headphones. It's very odd. And I'm worried. Well, I haven't been up here. Dark wraiths. Can't see anything. So odd. Play with headphones made within the last 20 years. Okay. Is that water? No, that's just the ground. Nobody else? Okay. Did they drop down from the top maybe to ambush me? Don't know. There's more. Well, I haven't really explored the bottom floor. So I'm already going up, which I don't like. Well, there's an item over there and that's a drop. So this leads me nowhere. Okay. Okay. Why don't we go up? Where does this lead me? Chest? Ghosts? Large ember? Mimic chain is normal, okay. What is it? It's the very large ember. Okay, that's what I was here for. It's totally what I was here for. Very large ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Ember required for weapon ascension. Huge ember of highest quality handled by the blacksmith of a store ascension for 10 plus standard weapon. Allows reinforcement to plus 15. On par with the greatest weapons of legend. Alright. So the ember is up here. There's still an item down there. Area with the drakes. Which is probably the fastest way back to Firelink from this level. Not going the elevator. I don't know if the ghosts will ever come back. Looks fake. No drops down here. I do hear ghosts. And that's it. Okay. I think that's it for this part. It's so strange. Have everything cut out but the sound of the game. Complete silence apart from the game. Very odd. In a good way? Like I can hear my head voice as opposed to my regular voice. Because the headphones cover my entire ears. Very odd. And we have the staircase down. They almost trapped me in one of those rooms. That was troublesome. That was very, very troublesome. Now, this was the, oh. Other way. A warrior. Okay. Which makes me think there's another staircase that leads even higher for an item. Because this isn't the one that I had, looked for. Okay. Let's move on then. The only way we have is down. 6 flasks as opposed to 15. We can kindle to 20. I haven't. We can. You can really hear everything with headphones. It's like playing video games for the very first time. Like anybody with a functioning pair of headphones within the last 10 years would have done. Hopefully my voice isn't too loud. I definitely don't think it's quiet, but hopefully it's not too loud. And here is where I had fought them. So let's check the left side first. hear anything. Yeah. Okay. Or the right side first. Is that a body? You know what? I might even turn it down just a little bit for me. You'll still hear the same thing. Me, it'll be a little quieter. Convenience of modern technology. I know there's an illusory wall somewhere, but I don't think it's here. These stores or shacks before the Yolando ruin floods must have been the way up. That's the way to the elevator. Okay. We had passed a threshold with stairs. That's how we got here. It's so dark that I couldn't tell which way was which. Trying to look out for things. It was this way. We'd gone through this way. Yep. It's like, is that something moving? This is the Valley of the Drakes. This is it. Give me 1 second. Back in a moment. And that's the mute function. So I should have been muted. I wonder if I was. They don't come back. So we had come from here. That's the Drakes, sure. So we'd been through here. Alright. So strange to hear everything. They hear everything. It's called dynamic sound. Not everything is at one volume, like with the old headset. It's incredible. Now which way had we come from? I think we came from the right. So this was, yeah, the staircase. Okay, so we'd come from the right. We haven't explored the left. Or really the center. And that's the way back. Alright, so let's explore the left. I guess we had. This is where I think we got caught. Between some pillars and posts. And still managed to survive, which I'm very surprised about. Considering that bullshit death on that, piece of rock moving up through the upper part of New Londo. Huh? Pretty sure 4 kings are around. But I wouldn't even want to face them right now. Is this just it? This is the little right area and the left area is nothing? Nothing on this left area? No stairs up to that item? Really is just this. Okay. There is a thing up there. I'd like to get it. I don't think it's a jump. Maybe it's a walk around? Eventually somewhere? On the other side? There's nothing here. Alright, down we go. So this is new. Wait. Where are they going to ambush me from? My movement's already affected because of Havels. I can hear them. There you are. As if there wasn't a parry. You getting more damage because of water? Could have gone no lunge on that. Gotcha. Alright. A chunk from that wraith. That's fine. Only a little bit of health lost. We have 6 heals. 6 heals. No cast light. Trying to listen for breathing. I don't know if it's my character or not. An item there. I'm sure there are some raids around. I don't want to trigger too many of them either, all at once, because then I'll be in big trouble. Huge. The splashing isn't helping. This is climbable because of this little ground part. These are drop-offs. Okay. Pretty sure there is an illusory wall around here. Don't think it's here, but... you can hear him. The drop to death. Right? Are all of any of these illusory? That's a drop to death. Yep. You can hear their footsteps. Who's above me somewhere? But there's nothing seemingly here. I do have the large ember and some chunks, so once I get to the 4 kings, don't think I'm fighting them. Then I have to come all the way back. It's not so bad. I'll go through the drakes. Or the shortcut for the elevator. There really is nothing here, huh? There. It's dead end. That's where I came from. Nothing to either side of it. It's this way. I'm going to be thinking about. Turn down a little bit more. Right? They're very temperamental. Because the rest is all water. Flooding. I guess I can go up here. But then this was a dead end too, wasn't it? Around the corner. Yep. Not here though. There's something here. You hear them? Somebody's walking or moving around me. I didn't even get the parry, did I? Nope. I did not get the parry. Right? There are 2 of them, I'm in trouble. 1 I can kind of handle, 2 not so much. Not right now. I can't even see. Staircase. Walk around. I think that way is to, yeah, an illusory wall. Yeah, there you go. That's the illusory. Alright. So the stairs up here. Pretty sure there's one through here. Through the illusory wall. But I also don't want to aggro additional ones. If I hear him. Still up there? Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Came from here. Do you drop down? Anybody drop down? Well, there's another pathway down here. Yeah, and there are dark raids here. That's better. That's better. Oh, wow, okay. That's much better. I think this is a dead end. So let's exhaust this then. Oh no. Is it a dead? Oh, I hear the pass. It like slows me down. This is back to the drakes. Oh, okay. This is the drop down to the drakes. I don't need to go here. I can check it out, but this is the drop down to the drakes. This is the dead end. Do you hear that pus sound though? Like spits junk at you. Would have humanity as a backup heal just in case. I'm glad riposte is a one-hit kill for the raids. Very glad about that. Know where to climb? Nope. That's a fog gate to the bosses. Or kings. You can hear it. Somewhere up there. Nobody else wants to drop down? Nope. Get the item off the well, just like in Firelink. Just like in Firelink. The humanity? No, it's cracked red eye orb for invasions. Interesting. No hidden secrets. I forget what's vanilla and what's modded. I played so much modded Dark Souls. Right. Now, before we go upstairs, we break the illusory wall. Which is through here. And there's a guy right there. Come on. No, no, no. Fuck! Get off! I don't have any humanity to drain, just don't kill me. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Add, dodge. You're bad. There we go. Parry. Should be dead, right? Yep. Is there another one behind that wall? I think there might be. In that room. Next to the chest? Oh, that'd be bullshit. That'd be bullshit, right? Not a mimic either. Can't really tell, but I don't think so. Imagine if it was. A chunk. Great. Alright. Illusory wall is busted. Good. Opened up this illusory wall. There is a guy behind it. He'll always be there. These are all drops to death. Did I check this out already? Weird. I think there was something in Prepare to Die again around this corner, but in the vanilla game not so. I think this is when I was smacking my spear into walls. And then this side, yeah, that's how you know it's an illusory wall, I guess. It's a really obvious one though. Sure. Sure. Alright, up the stairs. We had gone right. And because that's death. We must have gone left. To fight the other ones. Past this area. Yeah, okay. I guess we go up then, straight up. Still don't know that other item up on the ledge from before. So. Past light would be nice. Would be really, really nice. There. You have at least 593 health. Okay. Glad we got you out the way. Nothing around here, or this corner either. Oh, there is. Is this a drop-off? Ugh, it's the pus. Like the conglomerate pus. Oh, there it is. It's already here. Oh, and heads too. Damage it? Did that cause damage to it? Where are you going? Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to do this here. Too early. Okay. Get him. Alright. 5 Estus. We'll take it to 4. The full heal. So he only came around because I went to the side. I've got to be careful of Dark Wraiths and the pus. Pus I can get with flame attacks, but I'm also worried as to what else there is here. There we go. You see? I bet that goes through walls. Where are you? There's a head. Come on. Destroy it. Is there any damage to it? I don't think so. I gotta go behind it. There we go. That's not like that. Do it again. Gotcha. I'm sure that did kill me in my regular playthrough. One of the first ones did kill me. Chest. Four Kings. Abyss Ring. I know that. That one I know. It's the area up that I need to get. I want that stuff from before. Checking all around. 4 Estus. Even with Havels, I don't have a plus 15 weapon. DPS race. 4 Kings. I know that's the case. You're not a mimic. Dark Knight chunk. Getting a lot chunk. Because of the upgrade here with the large ember. Right? That's it there. There's no way up. There's gotta be a way for that item to be grabbed. Once I grabbed it in a roundabout way, without realizing it, when I walk back. So different to play this game without tons of messages. Right. I'm pretty sure once I walk through there, the boss gate, yep. So I'd be fucked. Yep. I'd be fucked into that gate. Because it locks behind me. I don't want to do that right now. I want to get locked. I have the ring. But I'm not going down there with 31,000 souls. Definitely not. These are all good messages. True. Down to the abyss. And the drakes are there. Is that the drop to the drakes? Yes, it is. So it's a shortcut all the way back. Okay. Fine. Before I do that, let me see this side. Here we go. Go ahead. Yeah? There we go. Ugh. Wrong weapon. Gotcha. My bad. I meant to parry with the spear. That's fine, that worked out. Nobody here. Somebody coming to backstab me. Not just yet. And this is the only way you can farm chunks. And, slabs. They have a chance to drop slabs. I think a 1% chance to drop slabs. Okay. Anybody else? Huh? Wasn't there a roundabout way that there was an item with that pus that had drawn itself to me earlier? I don't see anything here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Let me see that I'm actually recording and... Yep, everything's fine. Great. Alright. Then backwards it is. 32,000 sold. No items, no chests. Full havels, of course. There were havels for the kings. And Ingwood, right? Once we beat the kings, we go talk to Ingwood. He walks to Firelink. Okay, backtrack. There is nothing else here. It's kind of small apart from that really big, expansive area. Kind of funnels you in, and then that's it. You have to warp out. You can walk back, I guess, but they give you a bonfire after the boss battle. So this was the area that I was looking at. Oh, and it is blocked off from everything else. Okay. The way back, so we'll go here. Alright. There was nowhere else, no way I could get to this area apart from that little area. From there, and then I walk down. Alright, so that's that part. Drop back down. No secrets hidden around the sides. Oh no, that would be not good. So why am I doing it? Well, just to look. Okay, nothing. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We just get a soul. And there's nothing over here. Okay. It was a weird pop for a second. And the next way is just to drop here. Not down there, but here. Right. Even more echoey. Now, did I get that item from up somewhere? I don't think I did, but there was no other way that I could have gone, I don't believe. That's the death. This was a jump. We're in an illusory wall somewhere. The shack back, okay. Don't need to worry about that. I'll try the drakes going backwards, I suppose. Area for the ladder is here. Ladder, staircase. Oh, drop. So... wasn't there an item across from here that I couldn't get? And I might have gotten it. Don't need the curse anymore. I could use binocular. Is there a body? Can't tell. Maybe it wasn't even there. But whatever it was, it Doesn't appear to be there anymore, so I might have gotten it in a roundabout way. Yeah, there. Okay. What body was that, though? The staircase body, I think, walking all the way up to the Four Kings. Okay. And this took me... Where exactly? Oh yeah, to the uppermost floor, where I think there was another body we had gotten as well. Yep, there it was. Somehow, I don't remember how we'd gotten that. Maybe it's just right across from the staircase. No, no body anymore. If we walk, have a look. That was the large ember chest. And then we have this drop. Okay, that's fine. Nothing across. Nope, gotten all that. Drakes, I guess. Drakes, drakes, drakes. Check this side, hadn't we? You hear the ghosts, though. Fine. All the way around to the houses. Stamina, because it counts as blocking. And then here, right, drop to the drakes, I guess. Damage me or count as like landing? No, that I'm okay there. Imagine if it was just like a dead end somehow. All right. This is the right way. Wrong way. Staircase. I'm gonna have to get out of Havels for the drakes. Bastard sword them. Steal it. Wall. We've done. Dead end. We checked. Why? Hadn't quit out or anything. Why did you end up here? 4 places. Why here? 4. Really no staircases. Just one to the abyss. I think it was a large nameless soldier's soul. This is a closed off room anyway. Okay. Sure it was. But then we have the, and I think this is where the dark wraiths are at the very start. That's why they drop down to you. We'd gotten him. And drop down here is, it is just to the drakes. I don't want to take damage though. Useless damage. I might take a little bit. Maybe if I take some clothes off, it wouldn't be that much. Statues I should pay attention to. Okay. There's nothing around. Oh. Nothing around. It is the Four Kings area. Alright. Bastard sword is my good breaking weapon. I know that. I don't know. How's lightning defense? 7? 49, 23, 30. Sorry, 19, 21, 33, 34. Maybe the Silver Knight set. And I put on Havels. I should be okay. Yep. Alright. I should be okay. Now I drop down everything off. as little health as possible. Fine. This is ground zero. Now the Drake is open. We can just walk through here. Not it. Shield is down the bottom. A lot of shields got to get rid of. Grass crest, and in case they hit me. Well, no, actually. Eagle shield? Still mid. Alright. Alright. This is where I had started. How do I aggro one? There we go. Really? Why would you fly that way? You're an idiot. Go ahead, walk through your friends. Let's go. Fight me here. No, 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 no. I don't want you to aggro 3 dragons at once. At all, ever. Come on. Come to this area. Yep. Would you fuck right off? Such bullshit. Come on. Oh, here we go. Kill them at the same time. Oh. Now they're both sort of stuck. I think at least he's coming in this way. He's further away. Come on. Come on. Dude! I'm getting pissed. Come on. Why is he aggroing? That's what I want to know. Why is he aggroing? Oh, you want to fuck around and find out? Let's fuck around and find out. I think that's quite enough. So like now he wants to come. And he flies in the opposite direction. Come on. Yep. Oh my god, are you shitting me? All 3? Fuck. All 3. Why all 3? At once. What's his health at? Not great. But they will all 3 aggro on me. You're a real son of a bitch. Yep. Oh my god, that swing. Come on. Four S's to 1. No dragons killed. Flies around. No problem. bunch of bitch. Don't tell me they're both coming in now. Be absolutely ridiculous if true. I don't know how to kite him. They're like right next to each other. Can't get them each. I think 11 poison arrows is enough. Alright. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5. 5 for poison. While I do that, okay. Standard arrow this guy. Right in the head. And that's it. Oh, I've used my poison arrows. Wonderful. Wonderful. I didn't realize I was using my standard arrows. I mean yeah, wait, longbow? I didn't realize I was using my poison arrows. There we go. You can have at it. Oh, here they come. And a third. What? No, no, no! My controller disconnected! My controller disconnected. Go away. My controller fucking disconnected at that moment. At that moment. Shit. My controller disconnected at that moment. You heard it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. God. What a time. You wanna turn around and go? My fucking poison arrows on you. All my poison arrows on you. Isn't there one on the bridge? Nah, good. Handle that one there. Couldn't believe it. Control disconnected right at me. Right there. Oh, he's not poisoned anymore. Great. I got the arrows for this. No matter how long I hold the arrows for. As soon as they're cocked, maybe 1 point. Maybe 1 point. And one of them is enough to kill me. One Drake. I don't know if I poison knives even. Great bows? I don't have the strength for a great bow. Dex for a great bow. Can't wield this. This is better damage. Right? 15. Alright. I don't need the range. They have the arrows. Absolute human. Is that it? Oh. That's not it either. That's it. Okay. Is that the best bow I have? Yeah, it is. It is. Sure. What about the arrows that I have? They do more damage. They do way more damage. Alright. I get in the head? Probably not from here. Probably not from here. Unless I run up and like sneak attack it and then run away. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, see, there it is. It'll come to me, and then what? Not so bad. Gotcha. That's doable. I'll turn down just a little bit for me. I can do now. Unbelievable. And there's one Drake. That one there across the bridge. Cool. Alright. Doable. Have killed it before. Shouldn't have trouble. And you just know that something bad will happen. I mean, got the humanity. The bonfire for it. The smart thing be to use the humanity. I have a lot of chunks, right? Yeah, 8 chunks and a slab for reinforcement. Thing is, if I turn around and go for it, he might just get me. So this is the way to the boss. I go through Valley of the Drakes. Which is going to be, well, if I have a plus 15 weapon, it won't be so bad. It's going to be the bastard sword, though. It's going to be the bastard sword. Right. How much health have I lost? 300. I mean, I'm close to the other one. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. That's not good. Come over here, you son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna fall off the edge for you. Stagger with 2. Come on, stagger it. Dead. It's not so bad. And there's one left. He's over there. But he is the one that knocks you off. Nice. Drip drop, drip drop. He loves to knock you off. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I think the last bonfire I even sat at was filing, so... me doing this is a weird roundabout way. It might not have been, it might have been here actually. No, I don't think it was. I can come all this way down here. Bastard sword is getting upgraded. Be nice to tell me where the last bonfire that I sat at was. I guess that's too much to ask. So dark route. Basin. Oh, I guess I could use the humanity. This is only 10. Pardon me. When will I be back here? Not anytime soon. Don't know when I'll be getting humanity anyway. Oh yeah, I could warp too. So that's helpful. Warp straight from this bonfire. Andre, actually. Because this isn't linked to a warpable bonfire. So I'm gonna go through Andre. Fine. It is, Dead Parish bonfire. That's where we're at. We've got 15 here too. You did do it. So before we hand over the Rimbo, check it one last time. Same thing. We have upgrades.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there.
Yeah, true.
For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest.
Might be.
How's about you leave that ember with me?
Sure.
I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that. Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
I guess he's not gonna go hollow with that deep dark ember we gave him.
Oh yeah, it is only.
Now, to modify... Oh, it's still large here. Interesting. I only have one though. But this takes chunks. It does take chunks. Damn. Looks like the man serpent sword is way better. Look at the scaling. This shit. We have things to upgrade. Beta A. It's already at A. Gax beta A. Large club's already A. There's no S scaling in this, is there? Man Serpent Sword goes to A. Witcher Knife goes to A. What's the Bastard Sword? Yeah. CC. Alright. Don't really use the Man Serpent Greatsword, but I guess I should be. This is C and D, E and C. Great Scythe though. Great Scythe. I'm gonna use a regular Scythe. So I suppose the Lucerne. For it, Chotel, Battle Axe, Great Sword. Can you upgrade my regular weapons? Takes a large. That takes a large. Great club. The scythe is... No, I need large. Same for the... No, the scythe is the Bardiche thing, yeah, right. And my plus weapons are the halberd, yeah, right. Alright. I mean, the pickaxe gets A scaling. It goes plus 119. I don't understand this plus 94 business when it goes to 65. Oh, it's just what it jumps to. The scaling is 144. Alright. 400 souls of this. They're both great swords, and just will have way better scaling. I have 8 of them, so I don't know if it upgrades with that. Let's go Man Serpent Greatsword. And then if I need to reinforce the Man Serpent Greatsword, am I using chunks? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Uh, oh, A. There is something else that... Oh wait, hold on, I'm in the wrong one. Need to be the modification one. Yeah. Still C, B. That goes to A. Alright, and that's a regular axe. That'll be handy. Pickaxe goes to A. Alright. Let's go butcher's knife to A. Yep. And the pickaxe to A. Use the war pick a lot. Let's try the pickaxe. Go 130. It's a thrust weapon as well. Okay, so I'm all for chunks. Now, I'm all for chunks.
Don't get yourself. No.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Compare my bastard sword plus 10 to the great sword. There. 230, 161, 210. Sorry. No, it's 60 points extra because it's C and C. Totally. Bastard sword moveset. Yep. But I'm mid-rolling. Alright. Alright. We haven't used the war pick in a while, but this bloodstained weapon seems to be our best one for the moment. In terms of raw damage. Do like the bastard sword though, but it is outperformed. And we have the pickaxe too. As a regular weapon. Giant Sight's got B, but not even specking into decks right now. Large club is A. There, pickaxe, it's A. 180, 294, 130. Right. You can hold it two-handed. Yeah, the thing is the war pick doesn't have the whiff. It's got like a hand axe animation.
Well, hello again. You seem needy.
We reinforce what? The Man Serpent Greatsword. Yeah, big bonus. Now it needs 2, not sticking 2 on that. Go 1 more. We have the Butcher's Knife 2. It's A scaling. 10 points, we'll stick 1 on that. Not 2. Can two-hand this thing, but it's only C. Might have another one somewhere that's upgraded. You don't get 2 great axes, do you? Yep. Chunk. And then what can we modify? Regular shards. Do I really not have... Think of that noise. Do I really not have a great axe upgraded? I swear I upgraded my great axe. I've just been strength for my great axe. I could use it. No? Don't have one. It's just an axe. And this is a great axe. C. Can two-hand it. But it's got C scaling. Not very good. Gotta be two-handed. We'll see how it does with the drakes. Got a large shard for something. Got really good range. Have I even got regular shards? 5 of them. Anything that I'm missing out on? Claymore, not really. Stock, not really. Ace Morningstar, not really. Great Club. Spear, not really. Wing Spear, not really. Crystal Hubbard, not really. No. So it would be modifying weapon from +5. I think I'm gonna go do for the Lucerne. Yep. Leaving me with 2 chunks to upgrade certain weapons. Probably the War Pick. It's been really good to me. And maybe the Halberd. Maybe the Halberd. This is for Dex. I'm not getting any from it. Not getting anything from that. I feel like the Halberd's moveset. I have 2 chunks left. Warpick jumps to 191. Halberd jumps by 10. Only by 8, that's by 11. Only by 5. Turn it down again because it's banging. It's better. Bastard Sword by 20. By 10, sorry. 11. Because it's quality. Chief of Bleed, the hand axe, the club. Go. Go War Pick. Or do I got a hammer weapon? I don't really. Next one is +2. Which is straight up. The butcher's knife. Take it to 207. As an axe. 207. And this is doing how much? It's a great sword though. Right. Large club? I never even used the large club. By 11. Got poison. The halberd. Club I started off with. I don't know. I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I mean, I don't really do. Stick it into the Great Serpent Sword. Where's my chunks gone? What can I reinforce? I got 5. Reinforce a regular weapon. Maybe something like the big spear. Large for this. The great axe, I guess. Running through this dragon scale. This is the hammer weapon. A B for the mace, but I've got bleed here. Reinforced up. Oh, these are my hammers. Yeah, right. Alright. Great axe. C. A strength. 46 though. I don't know when I'm gonna get that. I don't know when I'm gonna get that. 40. No clue. Right.
I'll be seeing you then. Be good.
What did I get? Butcher knife? Little two-handers. Very heavy. Very heavy. Probably don't need that. That help me? Yeah, that will. Cool. Got a +13 and a +12. for my butcher build. I'm gonna sit at the bonfire, grab a drink, be back in a second, alright? Bear with me. Let's see if I can mute this thing, huh? Alright, I hope that works. It looks like it is because the mic's coming up. Weird. Anyway, weird that everything works. Um, Back to it, I guess. 4 kings. Move my mouse out the way. Let's have 35,502 souls, so one level. Short. Need 25 faith. Shit. I have soul items though. I do have soul items. A lot of them, actually. I make Ornstein Spear, but I need like 25 dexterity, I think. Give that to Framped. Need to get used to movesets. Wide swing. Gonna have to get used to this one. Does this cause bleed as well? No. Strength's 22. Nothing that I'd upgrade, not even the Flamberge, which is odd to me. I hadn't stuck that. I go to my box. Weaponry. There are no weapons. Okay. This. No, sorry. I'd put weapons away. Just the extras. Okay. Lamberge. Right. Nothing had been upgraded and put away though. That would be terrible. Access. Well done. Go. Go. The giant doesn't sell chunks, I think. Might, but what do I actually need? Don't need Homewood. Do need heals. Cast Light would be nice. Magic weapon against the... They do magic damage though, so... I don't know. That one, Miracle Far into the Way of White. Those all affect the area. Please, it slows all, does not affect attacks. Nevertheless defines speed. Too slow. Another heal wouldn't be too bad. Compared to what? Nothing. Magic shield, great magic weapon. Soul arrow, distance. Don't think it'll do that much damage considering my intelligence. Anything maybe this. Stick heat. And then cast light. Attunement up next. Two more. D6. Dip is done. What else is done? It costs like 5k to level up. Stuff I don't have. Twinkling Titanite. That giant. Iron. Slab or Dragon scale for 10k. Descaling. Star and Mace. Great Axe. Yeah. It's closer to whatever I'm going to be able to use. Pretty is a great axe. But I'm using the A-scaling one. The Flamberge is a great sword, lead. Else can go up the parrying dagger. No, that's parrying. One. None. Wait, two. Wow, Twinkling Titanite. Two. That doesn't increase any of its stability. Whereas I have a level in, and then another level with some extra souls. But by the time I get to the kings, I'm gonna have a lot of souls. Which means I need to go down by the Drake way. Happy with 20 bit, happy with 20 inches. I'm gonna need extra faith. Oh. Get me 5. Alright. Then, couple soul items. Or even coin. Oh, by the time I walk back though. I'd solve a name soldier. Two more. Just short, aren't we? Yep. 1,000. But I can try to work it out on these snakes here. Yeah, it works for them. I one-hand it. Two-handing is a swing. See how much it does. It, like the cape, huh? Come on. Wow. Got him. Took a bit of my health doing it, but got him. I don't know if that's enough. That was a jumping attack through both of them. That was enough. Considering I'm doing... yeah, over 330 damage? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost. Oh no, with the 7s, yeah. Exactly 330. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? Yeah, 30. 330, I think. Exactly. Wow, look at that. Faith, there, souls, 300. 20k for a level. I'll buy some arrows from Andre, I guess. 10 of them. And a wooden one.
Well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Stuff. Right. Standard arrow, 10 of them. 2 wooden arrows, perfect. 0 souls. Flat 0 soul. Like it a lot. I should probably kindle bonfires. Why am I fucking around with less than 20 Estus when I can kindle? I'm gonna do that. At this bonfire, and then at Andre's. I ran out when I'm facing the drakes, and I don't like the drakes. At all. 378. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Coming to get me too? Want to, but... Cool. Bye. Have that control. So string. That would have been death. Hydra's dead. Too quiet to me. Where's that drop? If I can like two-shot these drakes, that'd be really nice. I'd appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna happen. See, I just have to run in and smack him about. Was. Definitely was. Uh, just a glare. For here. Alright, I'll kindle. To 20. Extra Estus. The humanity. It's a great big flame. It's my first 20 kindled bonfire. See how large it grows. Yeah, it is huge. Right to the top. The wider as well. My leg freaking out because of the asphyx. That's 20 flask. That should be heaps. Right? Should be. Right, Drake time. Elevator. I guess this would be the sword for the Dark Wraiths too. I guess it will be. Alright. There you are. I see you. It's two heavies. Heal. You... Right. That was pretty painless. Guess you glitched into the wall, so I don't know if you got a dragon scale to drop. One flask down. How about this one? He wants to knock you off, doesn't he? I think we can kite him. Yeah. I think they're gonna get me. This lightning stuff is not good. Slow. Okay. Mic, first time, pardon me. Need to scratch my nose. That's quite good. Damage-wise. There are still 3 of them there, which I don't like at all. So I feel like they're gonna kill me. Running in here like this. There 3 of them or 4 of them? There are 3 of them. I could run past them and aggro, that would be nice. I don't think I have very good lightning defense. I have 179. Is there a better set? There'd be a better set. 129. I guess not. Thought these guys were good against lightning. Right. 18, 29, 17, 15, 18, 30, 1. What about the black iron stuff? 1, 5, 30, 34. No. This might be the bet. Somehow. Look on that leg. Jesus Christ. Why binoculars? Oh yeah, because I'm foolish. He just ran right for me, didn't he? He don't. Four. Regs. 5 regulars. Okay. Running past him seems like a good idea. Quite good. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, good weapon. This is a good weapon. In case you don't know. This is a good weapon. Great weapon. I was looking for. Skull lantern. Right, that's the elevator. Right? Yeah. Elevator shortcut. From the top part. Yeah. Battle. Kings. Guy's that? Are you around? I roll through mustard. Oh yeah, cast light, that's why I have it. No? There are a few of you around here too, huh? There are. Like in ambushes. There's one through here. To the left of me, yeah. Come on. No! Jesus, they take a licking and keep on ticking, huh? Actually heal. Not quite the it's alright. Playing fast and loose guys. They can do me in real. I'm not showing them respect at all. And I should be. Next up there. There we go, 2 jumpings. Heavy? 2 heavies. Jump and a heavy at least. Does it. I'll do another heal. Alright. Next ones. You're in houses, aren't you? They were. Do it again. Hear him again. Can't heal. Too slow. My liking. That damage. Too slow. Oh, there's the elevator too. Huh. Alright. What elevator was I thinking of? Could have been the brake elevator that I got turned around in. There are none here. Forgo your pots. Did. Right, I've got a heal. I'll do a heal. A full heal. I need magic resist. 11k though. It's 11k. It's nothing to sneeze at right now. Where are you? There you are around. There. Shit. Do it. Sure. Alright, this sword is doing well. This sword is doing numbers. I like the numbers that it's doing. It's doing good numbers. I guess I'll get rid of you as well. Yeah, it's a bad move. Terrible move. 12k. Alright. Oh, around? That to death? No. Alright, there's one more around here somewhere. Down. Oh. Death. Around the side. The walks down here. One literally around the side somewhere. Last hero. Not there, but the other way. That way? Yeah. Might give me something. Or the drop attack. No, I wanted a jumping. That's it. Again. It's a poise. Wow, there's another one of you? Oh, it's a ghost. Since when? Fuck. Wow. Surprising? That there's a ghost there? Very? Incredibly? How am I gonna, get you? Aren't you like, the block for the boss? I don't remember you last time. At all. Look at this binoculars. I don't remember you last time at all. Must be a block to the boss. Am I going? Fuck. Oh shit. Peter. God damn. Good. Uh-oh. No. Heal. Right. Two of you up there. I don't remember that. Now where's the ghost? Through the steps? 15 Estus. Yeah? Oh, what? I don't ever recall seeing you here. Ever. Definitely not last time. You spawn here when I leave? Must have. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's fine by me. Kill you again. The first time. Wait, what? Am I getting invaded? Yep. By who? Waifu Hunter. Cool. Not great. But invaded. Alright. Can't leave? Fucking hell. If I take this elevator, where does it go? It's not better that I'm here. It is not better that I'm here. I don't think it's very good that I'm here either. Oh, hi. Hello. Obsidian sword, maybe? Got the grass crest shield as well. Hello. Are you gonna fucking kill me? You just might. With 17,000. This could be nice. Alright, I don't know. Spear. I don't think this is it. Oh, come on. Really? Well, there's a lag stab, so it didn't even count. Using a flamberge. I'm gonna heal right now. Got ya. How much? Well, enough. Come on. Come on. Yes! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Alright. We have 30,000 souls. That's what we're risking against the four kings. But I've killed a bunch of things. I've got rings. I should be okay. With Havels and my big great sword, 14 Estus and heals, I should be okay. Right? Right? Good invasion, though. As soon as I saw that fog gate, I was like, oh, shit. Maybe we proc to bleed on it. Good work, Waifu Hunter. Are we capturing that? Hell yeah, we were capturing that. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool, dude. Very cool, dude. Very neat. Hell yeah, man. Good job. I think they had the obsidian greatsword, maybe? Tail cut from Calamite. And they're a pyromancer, too. Good invasion. That was scary as well. On my way to the boss, of all places. You know what I mean? I think they invaded somewhere here too, huh? Somewhere around here. And as soon as I saw that wall come up, I was like, I knew that was it. I knew that was it. Oh, Jesus. Big trouble. Big trouble. Because invasion. You know? Not easy. They're good. They get you. So I got you through there, okay? And then we were going up here, and the ghosts came out. That's right. So we got here. Right, invaded right before the boss, huh? Okay. Where are the other ghosts? Jesus. Nice invasion. Right before the... I'm glad we upgraded that weapon, aren't I, now? Where are the ghosts? Where are they? You could hear them. Where are they now? My question. Oh, hello. Probably parry? Yeah. Then... Yep. Cool. That's you dead. I guess I could have run for the boss. That would have been kind of cheap. And I would have had to go through all the ghosts and stuff. I still don't know where they are. Did they not spawn the first time? I think that's weird. I know there's one around. But I'm already here at the abyss. They're not through the gate. They can get me. Yeah, where are they? Leveling it for the 4 kings? Or is this armor good enough? Seeing any ghosts either. I hear him, but they were through. I'm up there. Bugged out maybe the first time? Guess this is the place if you want to farm chance. There's no ghost. They say to Havels. With magic resist. For the 4 kings. They say that's what to do. Just hope I do enough damage per second. I mean, I've upgraded my weapon up plus 15, but quite good. Plus 13. Hope it's enough DPS. No ghosts? No? Alright. I guess they don't want any. I hear them. Trying to lock on, but I can't. And they're meant to spawn. I didn't know that many were meant to spawn. Okay. Maybe one at least. Way more than that. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, hear them. Somewhere. Buildings and things. Picking stuff through walls. Well, I have to have I have to have the abyss ring, so it's got to be Havel's. I won't be able to move anyway. Right? Because I have to traverse the abyss. Realizing Natatorus is coming with the beats of the abyss. It's where Lycotorus was up. That's gotta be on. It's gotta be full armor. Anyway. Bottom? Yeah. Give me 329 physical defense. 254 magic defense. And if I stick this on... Shield... I'll have a magic shield. Defense. Eventually, if I can get to it. This one's magic. Alright, I've got one heal left. A great heal. Uh, Probably this, right? That's my stamina. Great, but it's okay. Those ghosts, but they're just not wanting to come. Not even through the stamina regen is what I need. 14 flasks, which is heaps. Stop the kings from coming. Like the echoing steps in the chamber. No? Nothing. Alright, almost 30k. We can do this. They're not through here, are they? Hear them. Can't lock onto them. Somewhere. Too bad. All kings away. It's a walk down. You can die by falling here. Which is really unfortunate. You just roll off the edge and die. Got the ring to traverse the abyss. We've got 14. Estes. I like to take the stairs. DPS. It's DPS. Roll off the side. I hope this is enough. Health, enough stam, I've got humanity. Yep. Alright. Even if I forgot the ring. Somehow. Ibis. Ibis. 4 kings. Where are you? Oh. Oh. You dead? Oh yeah. Oh fuck, grab. Grab is bad. Get off, get off, get off. Not so bad. Heal. Got him. Heal. Where's the next one? There. Why'd I roll or jump that? Heal. AoE. Heal. That's it. Next. I can have a tank, of course. Damage is okay. Miss. Wait. Yep. Heal. Anestus, that's fine. Boys right through it. Miss it. Hit it. Got him. Heal once more just to top up. Last king. Have a really fucking creepy plays these. No. Not even spawned in yet. There he is. Or can spawn, I believe. What a roll. Heal. Killed. Well, king's done. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Humanity. Or humanity, one for each king. Okay. And the bonfire. Hey, oh, they grabbed me so I lost the humanity. You fucking suckers. Fucking suckers took my humanity. Bitch. It's okay. And then this is how you warp out. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. This is a broken piece of Gwyn. Soul of the four kings who fell to dark. Soul of one of the four kings who fell to dark. A fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these four great leaders in Yolanda and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, it can still satiate the Lord Soul. That's it. I don't know if this is a warpable bonfire. I don't know why it would be. The Abyss. This is the Abyss. I am in the Abyss. I'm going to take the ring off. A little lighter. Nicer. The Helm of the Wise and stuff. This sword. Okay, if I take it off now, will I die? I think I will. I might die. Still too heavy? Oh, because I have two shields. Still no. Oh, this armor's pretty heavy. Hey, it's just a sword. I guess the brigands. It's really light enough. That's probably light enough. Yep. Cool. And I warp to Link. 800,000 souls. 9,000 souls. Sleep.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe, as always. The pyromotor's
Yep.
fine.
No, I haven't upgraded it. I will.
Goodbye then. Be safe. Don't you dare go.
Anyone else have anything to say apart from me getting a Lord Soul Shard? I don't think he does. He doesn't care.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin.
You
As
care.
promised. It's not that I'm concerned, even in this trip. No, well,
Okay.
goodbye then.
Right.
Do stay.
Bye. Anastasia, if we talked, I think you have to put a Lord Soul in the Lord Soul vessel first. For Anastasia to recognize it.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
I am in. Forgive.
Yeah. You go put it in. Vessel. In the Lord Vessel. Unless I talk to the princess, she might have something to say. Walk to Chamber of the Princess. Talk to her about having a Lord Soul. She might have something to say. Ramped I know well, but I don't know about the illusion of Benuvia.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed
It's the same.
far. Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further
Completely
undead
lie.
sacrifices. Kingseeker Friend, the primal
Complete and total
voice
lie.
serpent, shall guide thee. Please,
Bye.
now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the
Complete and total
evermore.
treasure. This is only 10? I haven't sat at it. 15. Okay, fire link. Good invasion. I'm glad that happened. Grab attack's too bad. You do. Ramped it to me. Back. with a Lord Soul. Not a great Lord Soul. Good enough. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Soul of the four kings who fell to dark. Soul of one of the four kings who fell to dark. Fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of the age of fire. And the fragments of Great Soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, I can still satiate the Lord Vessel. Interesting.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Sure. How about you, have to say here?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? The beings
really?
who possess these souls have outlived as the price.
And say,
There be
you have
no-
one.
The beings who as
Okay. Whoop.
very well. Then stay still for a moment.
We need more chunks. More chunks. You talk to me?
I am pleased to see
Go
you
down?
well. Is it something urgent?
That's the Lord Soul that I have?
The beings who put as the
Huh?
at thy farewell, chosen undead.
Can't use the Lord Soul, right? No, it's a key item. If I used it, it would be gone. I couldn't progress the game any further. Alright, I'll rest at the Lord Vessel. I can level up, I can attune magic, I can even offer souls and warp. I do have a bonfire at the abyss, that's very interesting. Souls to the soul. Is that it? That's it. Okay. It just sort of sparkles. Red? Maybe it sparkles more. Am I mid-rolling? Yeah. I took this ring off. Stuck on, say... 3. Rolling. Oh,
I am pleased.
I
to
put
see
a
you
soul...
well.
Sorry for hitting.
Is it something urgent?
A Lord Vessel.
The beings who at
Warp?
are you ready?
Yes.
Then we shall return.
I can't warp
Stay
myself
still,
to
then.
the kiln of the Lord Vessel, can I? I need to use Ram. King's of Frame. Okay. I get it. Mustache is flicking.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? The beings
Really?
that
I can feed you my junk. I don't want. I have any doubles. Apart from maybe like bad armor. That. If that. Otherwise. Hollow Warrior Helm, Hollow Warrior Armor, Hollow. For hundreds. Do it. I have 2 steel. Sure. Get rid of this. Deal on. 100. Okay. I have leggings. Get rid of the steel. Thank you. Symbol of that. Even so, you rings when I get doubles.
Farewell,
Bye.
chosen undead. I remain here and await
Yeah, I guess you will. See you later. Now if I talk to Angelina. What's her name? Anastasia. Yes.
That you have
Yep.
agreed to link the fire. I thank you sincerely.
It was a-
Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless, but I will do all that I can. Please, save us all. Please.
And that's a bonfire fully kindled up there.
Forgive me. I am impure.
So that's that.
My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart,
It's a little quest.
leave me be. I wish not to speak.
People. Then I have to go talk to Ingrid to get him back down here because we killed the four.
Please, I
Of course. Say anything else?
forgive.
Trans. Yes. It's plus 20. That bonfire. I talk to say. Ricket, he won't have any. Oh, Ricket. Griggs?
Oh, hello. Then, as promised. It's not that I'm
Right,
concerned
so
for... Goodbye then.
He goes to sense. I could do that now, I guess. How about the cash? Would it say anything about the bonfire?
Oh, well, there's... The pyromancer's...
Ramped?
Goodbye then. Be safe.
Like, that left the area, I suppose.
I am the beings who possess.
Oh, same thing.
Let there be
Vacillation.
farewell, chosen.
Always with the vacillation. You're always on about the vacillation. The vacillation. The vacillation. Doing your vacillation. Is it now? How many levels? 4? Okay. Well, Griggs needs to go hollow. Buy all his stuff there. Again. First, get Ingrid out of here. You won't say anything new. There's the Tomb of Giants that I really don't want to do right now. Dark. Oh, whatever. Tomb of Giants. Not at all. Not at all. Not like in the slightest do I want to do the Tomb of Giants. Down. Not in the slightest do I want to do the Tomb of Giants. Black set. Standard helm. Build on Nico. Uh, 156 physical defense. Get rolling. There. Stick this on. Keep mid roll. Nobody cares. Ricket.
Ah,
Ah,
hello. I was beginning to wonder when you'd come. Have you material? Hmm? What is it? There's nothing. We're both cut.
and I think the I think I need 2. Buy one from. You can reinforce stuff. Bag and dagger. I get a Lord Soul from them? Oh yeah, you can't make weapons out of souls. Right, yeah, I guess the rapier. you.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on her. You really.
Alright, Ingwood. Time for you to move. Violink. Ghosts gone because of the water being dredged? Or are they not? Maybe that's a mod thing. We're about to find out we have 3 curses. What I actually do need is transient curse. I need more curse. I'm gonna... Nope. Still there. Gotcha. Right. Gonna drop anything? That's fine. Not that way, by the way. Oh fuck, I nearly... These will be cool, huh? Jumping down's just as good. Two times in curse. Okay. 2. Ooh. 4. Nice. I'm gonna do this properly with my spear. Because they're real bitches about everything. I need a range for this. Range. Neat. Go Uggos. Cast light. Quick cast light. Quick cast light. 5 minutes. Shields need to go. Quick cast light. Ambush up ahead, I know it. But whether I can deal with it or not. Can't target you yet. Hit you yet. Amazing. Alright, 1 hit jumping attack kills, that's nice. And transient curses. That's handy. Ambush over here, I know. Big lots of them around. Okay. Huge. 1 here, yep. Annoying. This up to a will. And there's a big room here as well. There they are. Come closer. Get off. Heal. Heal. Can't backstab, right? Jumping through both of them. Nice. No drop. No problem. Actually, a drop. Great. Good deal. Alright. That leads me to Dark Rays. Don't want to bother with them right now. I'm looking. And he is down these steps. And I can just hang with Boner. Of which I have a few. Enemy through here. Do it. So clever. So clever. Fall off the edge. Taunting this ghost. Is that close enough for a drop? Just in case. The water though. There's a little baby one. Around this corner. I'm gonna run off the edge. Oh, definitely. Iframes? Really? You've gotta be kidding me. Like, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Talk about iframes. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know why that didn't count. Ghost Blade. Oh, I don't think I get that. I think Jagged Ghost Blade, but I don't know about the Ghost Blade itself. Interesting. Alright. I need to... Pyromancies. There you go. Would have been clever. I'll use the heal a little bit. They come. Yep. Go on. Up, down. There you are. Oh, you're allowed to hit me. You are totally allowed to hit me. But I can't hit you. Not a problem. I understand completely. There. You can come up again. Go. Through. Oh. Where are you now? Oh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Who are you? And me? Sounds fair. Both of you through. Both of you done. Leave me at drops. 13 now. I actually drop them quite frequently. The covetous ring. And I don't even have soft humanity on me. Apart from the one that's turned on, but I don't think that counts for item discovery. Don't think. I'm not sure. Alright. Now there's a huge big lot of them that I've got to deal with. Shit. No? No more? Right, here they come. Really? Yep. It's fine. Miss it all. Heal. Get off me. Heal. Heal. Cool. That's what you get for tanking, I guess. Havels is video. Is that all of them? No. It's usually like a lot of them around though. They all spawn around the edges here. Try and get you to fight them together and then they gank you just like that. We got lucky. One over there. The lightning one. Yep. Good damage. Cause trouble. Nothing more. Get off me. Alright. Got all of them. Up to Ingwood. Get Homewood Bone out. To have some. Regular heals too. I've killed the 4 kings and he'll be happy about that. Sneaky bitch. Sneaky bitch. Right here too. Go for the item? Huh? Really? Interesting. Alright. It's on the other side. You go through here. Yeah, ghost. Like clockwork. Get closer from where drop. In case you drop. Yeah, I want to pick that up. If it falls off the edge, I can't get it. So it's useless to me, and I need it. I've got 19 of them. Don't need it right now, but I mean, eventually. I'll need to come back here. New Game Plus. So on and so on. Aren't any more of you? It does give you this white glow when you can attack them without the shield. The white glow takes precedence. You know you can engage the ghost. Good. No. I don't think Ingwood becomes a vendor filing. I think he might, but I don't know what he sells apart from transient curses and homeward bones. Which I don't really need. I can hear you. Where? Oh, that's a jump. I can't, but I'm sure somebody better can. Then Ingwood's house up there. Through here. Oh, okay. Yep, coming through. Like that. More of you? Usually see their knives sticking out. Yeah. There. Bushed. You bushed me, mate. Where are you? Right, like high above me? Really use the chance to maybe pick up two? Really? You see this shit? You better drop. Hey, dropped a jagged ghost. Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. And I think that's it. There aren't that many after that. It's all dark raids. I don't hear any. Almost 100k in souls, but most I've ever carried at one point in this run. So that's good. That's a good idea to have to do. It'd be cool if they swarm him up here and you have to like protect them. I think that would be cool. I think. No? He doesn't think that. Ingrid. His eye. Hello.
Magnificent.
Did.
You defeated the four kings. Impressive, even for a bearer of the Lord Vessel. And with this, my purpose is exhausted. I have not seen the sun for a long time. Perhaps I could do with a change.
I agree. Perhaps you could. Are you holding a ghost blade? You must be holding a ghost blade. To contend with the ghosts.
Magnificent. You defeated the four
He won't say anything.
kings. Impressive.
Till he
even
relocates
for
to
a
filing.
bearer of the Lord Vessel. And with this, my purpose is exhausted. I have not seen the sun for a long time. Perhaps I could do with a change.
Perhaps you could. He won't say anything. Alright.
I perhaps.
See you later. I guess I'll take like the elevator down. 12 Estes. Please don't clip. Fucking god. Would I risk it? Why? Why would I risk it? The way down is. Don't know. I think this is the way. Item that if you are using the 60 FPS patch, throw you off. Amazing. I mean, I gotta be careful. These guys can still fuck me up. I could get like a parrying dagger, I guess. That'd be cool. I have it. Has the best window, buckler, and that. Dagger is useful after parrying and is normally equipped in the left hand. Dagger is useful after parrying. A favorite of the Knights of Karim who are famous for fighting without a shield. Okay. And the dark raids. Roll here. With the drakes. hear it. One drop. There you go. Too early. Go. Big window. Is that death? Yeah. That's with, the ring, so I don't know if I'm gonna get very much of anything around here. In terms of drops, but maybe. Like doing it again. It's the Four Kings run. The aggro on me? Oh yeah, he will. Come on. Oh, the wide parry window. Very wide parry window. Chunk. No chunk. Right. There are two of them here. Yep. Oh. Oh! Gotta heal. No. Heal. Me. Gotcha, bitch. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. And I'm gonna get my stuff. No problem. It's okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm gonna get my stuff. I deserve that. Fuck. Okay. No problems. No problems. Do deserve that, but I'm not gonna lose those souls. I'm not gonna lose those souls. Definitely not. Nobody has anything to say about Ingwood?
Oh, hello. Then, it's not that I'm concerned. Well, goodbye then.
Somewhere in a shaded area.
Oh, well, oh. The pyramids.
Is that him still?
Goodbye then. At least, though you.
I deserve that, because I wasn't treating them with respect. That's what happens.
Forgive me. I am in.
First things first, ring of sacrifice. In case anything happens, I'm 100% covered. I'll get there. It's no big deal. In fact, the best way would be through the Valley of the Drakes. No, I'll take my time. I will take my time. Not a problem. Ingwood, hiding in... There you are. Ooh, build a spot. Nice.
Oh, hello. The sunlight made me wince, and now I've come back to this dark hole. So what brings you here? I will help you in any way I can.
I've got about 100,000 souls. Yeah? Still transient curses. I don't have souls for them. And I'm not cursed. Anything else to say?
Oh, hello. What is it?
I will help you in any way that I can.
Okay. We are okay. Question is, do we go through the Valley of the Drakes, which is really close? Do we walk around through down to the bottom? We could take the elevator at the very start of the game. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I really...
Oh, hello. What is it? I will help
Liking
you
wood a
in
lot.
any way that I can.
What I'm gonna do is... I'm not gonna have heal. I'm gonna have one heal and the rest are gonna be like pyromancies or spells or something. One great heal. Don't need it. Stick on. Like... Heavy soul arrow. For distance. Okay. Take it slow, take it easy. You'll be silly, nothing flashy. You'll be fine. Go down by the drakes. Do I take the elevator? I'm gonna try taking the elevator. Where did I die? I don't know. I'll take the elevator near the start. I won't go area. Alright. It's okay. I got the ring on. It's gonna be... It was through the houses. It's probably near the elevator. Stone aggro. Too many. Silly. And parry. Parry, parry, parry. We got this. I'm not losing 98,000 souls. But no, it's for an experiment. I'll go down in some chunks. No, not right now. Not right now, we're not gonna get some chunks. Just fine. Some other time when we have more humanity. When we have more. Don't knock me off anything, thank you very much. True. Needed. And that's you. That's you. Little guys. Through the grate. Where are you? I keep a soul. Right, you'll give me curses, potentially. Go. And then I'll line you all up like this. Oh. Big ones. Oh. Oh. Yes. There we go. Like that. You won't drop me any curses. That's fine. No problems. The jitteriness goes up, doesn't it? 100,000 souls. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, you bet it does. You bet it does. Wrap here. Now you're alive. Nope. That's fine. Gonna get you in just a second. Go. I'm not using cast light when I should be. The heal. Where's my heal? Oh, all the way at the bottom. Go. Yep. Not gonna pay right now, so that's fine. Let's go. There's the ambush. Is there ever one behind me? No, but there is one here. You're here. Cool. Don't drop anything, that's fine. Are you coming onto this platform? I hope you will be. Come on. Yep. Ow. Ow! Nope. Heal. Fine. Jump. Jump. Out of the way. That's fine. It's fine. Come on. It's good. That's good. Alright. They're done. Pardon me. Oh, you're not. Through the wall, huh? Come on. Are you ever gonna come through? Eventually. There we go. How about a transient curse? Oh, never mind. Alright. Gonna heal? With a little tiny bit of health. You never know. Never, ever, never know. Alright. Where does this take me? It takes me down. Where exactly? I don't want to get gangbanged by a bunch of dark wraiths, which I know could happen. There's one. Hey, you there. Come on, then. Come on. Fuck. Heal. Oh, no. Heal. Really jittery. Ow. I'm really jittery. Or I'm just like making the most basic of mistakes. Really jittery. I just need a circle strafe. There we go. I'm just really jittery, making very basic mistakes. Very basic mistakes. That's fine. He's dead. Another one. Somewhere. There. Alright. Come on. Fine, I'll take it free. Oh, I don't have it. It's the one. Oh, game lag as well? Oh, it's just lagging a lot now, isn't it? Not good. Where's the next one? That one here. Right. Who else? Is that it? That's all that got me? That got me. Being foolish. Trust. Ghost. Ghost approaches with hands on making one of the cursed weapons which can do damage upon ghosts. Hey, it's not bad. 110 damage. Very interesting. 105,000. 5,000. There you are. There. Death. Ring would be this. Help. Chance. With the chance. Ghost. There another one of you. Fuck me, there is. Big parry window for that. It's the parry dagger. D. So yeah, I'm looking for that little fake loser that resets every single time. It's a nice sound. One. Comforting. That big wide parry window. Very comforting. I'll take a chunk. I will take a chunk. Death. Enemy? Eventually, yeah, down here. Trying to drop attack him, but I didn't. That worked. Not quite. I think it was a drop attack. It did 500, and this is down to the drakes. So he drops down when you get here. Quite sure he's a ghost. Yeah? Hello? Come down. He's like, if I kill you, I can't get your drop because you're too high up. There are lots of you. To the boss, isn't it? Alright, let's go to the boss then. I'll get your drop. Running a little fast and loose for my liking here. Just a little. Aim down here. Boss is up there. Yeah. Dark right here. 2. Yep. Heal. Heal. I was almost dead again. Almost dead again. I was mashing heal like crazy. That ghost got me, I reckon. Oh my god, yeah. Big chunk. Let me heal. That ghost for sure got me. I was almost dead. One hit away. They do a 4-hit combo with that dark sword. Where's the ghost? There? Come down? What are you doing? Heal. Oh! You gotta get off me. All the way. Heal. Duck. No drops. Come on down here. Come on down here. Damn. I hate this place. Are the ghosts here? There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Where are the ghosts at, huh? Hear them. They're all there. Let's drop down to the drakes. The starting area at least. Still ghost fighting. Bull. To the abyss, I don't need that. Should drop down here. In their arena. Ghosts. 114,000. I've got a chunk, so that's nice. 2. Yeah, cool. Handy. No ghosts. Want any? None at all. That death? No. Oh. Worried now. I'm walking like a fool. 100,000. Gonna cost me. I'm trying really hard for it not to. But a jump attack that one. That's not death. Looking for more dark raids. Backwards way, I guess. The doors. I've already done that. Yep. This is backwards away. Alright. This is how to get here. Start. Alright. Cool. Another one is fine. Another one is fine. Chance to get a chunk. Gotcha. Chance missed. Anybody else? 2 of them here? Oh, this is the door guy. Sure. There might be 2 of them. At the very start. Huh? Yep. Come on. Fine. Oh, single two-handed will do. But a chunk, I'll take the chunk. The chunk's what I want from here. And then breakdown. Sure. Seven Estes though. I mean, all I have to do is run through here. Got the scales. Silver Knight armor. Great big weapon. Wait a minute. I go. Doesn't cause bleed. No, it gives me HP. Okay. Where's my great big weapon? It's a great axe. Yeah, this one. I'll be fat rolling no matter what, right? Get rid of the parry dagger. Havels. Go. Would I even be black? Steel helm? It's gonna go black armor, but helm. Right now it's 187. I think the steel has bad lightning though. 12? 16, yeah, it's way better. 21? 29. Let's see. Steel leggings. My lightning defense is 130. $179. 180. Ugh. 1 point difference. 272 physical defense though. 217, yeah, that's the defense. That's where it goes. Alright, well I have magic arrow, so... Oh, heavy soul arrow, so I'm gonna use that against this guy. Stick my regular on this. $180, this one does $180. Alright, let's go. $179, pretty good. And I'm still like mid-rolling. Very interesting. That's helpful. That's really helpful. Which one's closer? I think this guy's close. I owe you well now. Get closer. You are a bitch. Really? I got hit by that. Heal? Heal! Like to know how I got hit by that. And this? What a miss. I'd like to know how I got hit by that, and I missed with my great big swing. Alright, you next. No, it's not so bad. Plus 12, 13 weapon. Yeah, plus 13 greatsword. Not so bad. Not so bad. And then there are two more. One right here. That's fine. I'm out from this spot. Because I'm going to make him. Keep shooting with this. He moves. Don't lock him. Alright, now he's in the cabin. Now he's gone. Too slow on the second. Slow in a second. That could be it. Good. Get a dragon scale. Take that for free. 4 heavy soul arrows left. Nice. Box me. No way. Almost better to walk away and hit him. Yep. No problem. 112. Or 121,000. I bet it's not down, is it? Out we go. Fine. Wonder how the stream sounded. Did we kindle this to 20? Oh yeah, we did. We can get to faith. 25. And that's my covenant joined. I don't need any more intelligence. I've gotten everything I need from that. It's the spells from Griggs. My fate. Right. Whoa. Pardon me. Defiling. See if that's enough souls to buy all of his master's spells. I'm sick of this armor to be. Take the headpiece off.
Oh, hello.
This guy.
What is it?
He does unlimited transient curses, that's cool. I'm sure the crestfall had something to say if he hadn't gone home.
Oh, hello. Then, as it's not that I'm concerned. Well,
Alright. So you had 40,000 and then the Sorcerer's Catalyst. Sure. Well, let's get Great Soul Arrow, Sorcery which improves upon Soul Arrow, Fire Strong Soul Arrow at the Vinheim Dragon School. The acquisition of the spell marks an apprentice's coronation as a sorcerer. Buy one.
it's not that I'm concerned for well.
Okay.
All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
And he will go hollow in Thames looking for Greeks.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, I shall bequeath Master Logan's source. It's not that I'm concerned.
I've got the Sorcerer's Catalyst. Soul Spear, sorcery developed by Big Hat Logan, fire-piercing Soul Spear. Symbol of Logan's strength, the Soul Spear is referenced repeatedly in the legends and is said to be on par with Lord Gwyn's lightning. 36 for this.
It's not that I'm concerned. No, well, it's not that I'm concerned. All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
He'll go. We said, I think.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised. It's not that I'm concerned.
He'll go. Descends to die. Cat has nothing else to buy.
It's not that I'm concerned. Well, goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Don't have anything.
Oh, hello. Then, as promised. Goodbye then. Do stay.
Sit, he'll go. Think. On descends. Yep. Oh, no, not yet. I think he says he'll go.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised. It's not that I'm concerned, even in this trip.
Maybe,
No, the reason well, it's...
Later? Got everything we can from him.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Sit again and quit out. Someone's up. Still there.
Oh, hello. Then, as It's not that I'm concerned. No, well, goodbye then. Do.
See if I say quit out of the bonfire. You be gone? None of the... We have new dialogue telling him. See, look, flipping in. He hasn't left.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised. It's not that I'm concerned. Even. No, the reason. Well. Goodbye then.
Okay.
Do stay safe.
Maybe leave the area. Rig's not leaving filing. Let's look this. Riggs. Filing. Let's do the. Hate if it's bugged. Hate if it's bugged. Could you load the internet, please? It's like my internet is struggling to load. My own iPad. Search this. Why? Guess I'll have to use my phone, its own internet. It hasn't even updated. Wow. Right. Maybe. This up for me, please. Doesn't say. Maybe it's a weird. Oh, it says he should leave there. It just beat the hollowing point. Riggs of Inheim. It doesn't say he'll go, it just says that be there the whole. It sends. He'll bequeath the sorceries, blah blah blah. Looking for dialogue. Say. It says Wikia. Extra Life. Dark Souls Wikidot has their dialogue. Dialogue. Again. Bequeath. Okay, that's his last thing. Yep. Okay. So you just meet him at Sens, I guess. Sure. Is there anything else? Go to Sens. Beat his ass. That. What could I wear that I haven't worn? Katarina. Onion guy's coming through. Making it. Leggings. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, they look weird. Do I need it? With the spear? Lightning? Against them? Because it's good, I think. No, but even that. 6? Nah, it's still gonna be fat rolling a bit. Right. So, Havels. Don't need that. I'll parry them, I guess. Big dagger. And I'll have this. Two hand and this. Spear. 168. 188. Fat and rolly poly. He won't say he's going to look after Logan or anything. Go. Fair enough. Solero and he.
Oh, as promised. It's not that I'm concerned. Well, goodbye then. Do.
Alright. This Sens, and Sens is through 15,000, so Sens is through hundreds. Chaos. Sens is the parish, through the undead parish. Well, we'll have to watch the VOD back, see how the mic sound. So I have chunks I can use. 4? 3, but that's not so bad. Bad at all. I have a surplus of them.
Oh, yeah.
3. Or divine. He does it all. If I were to reinforce, I would have 3 here. For 100 and almost, yeah, look at that. 100 damage. Good weapon. That's all, which is not good go. 2 for 3. Man Serpent Great, so it is 14 plus. And it's slab 15. Jesus. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about the slab just yet.
Don't get yourself.
Not just yet. Looking through my helmet. Ugly. Okay. Alright, to the snakes. Jumping attack, I guess. Parry. Griggs. You can trip him. Trap. Go ahead. That's one shot kill with jumping. That's nice. That's nice. That is very nice. worry about it. Yeah. Makes eventually one clear jumping tackle to him. Oh, well. Very good. Very good. Next. Dude shooting bolts. Can I time this somehow, or is it straight through? Then one heavy does 406 damage. Trap. No trap, I guess. Fine. Boulder. Snake guy. It's already moving. 890. Nice. Comes. There's one guy that always walks up here. They're just the one off. The one off. Alright, go ahead. No, I wanted a jump attack, you idiot. This. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ow. Right, voice through it all and then heal. Voice through it all and then heal. There you go. Just voice through it. Magic just 65. Bouncing on something. I don't like. Really isn't another one here? Okay. That's left. I don't think so. Can't make it. I've got to wait. For the window. Goes. Fuck me. Really? Thought I could make that somehow. For some reason, I thought I could make that. That was a deal. It's not. Coming through. $468, baby. Run. Which I have the shortcut unlocked even twice. Do I have a door that... Or I have a door that's... Crap here? No. Better up, so the mimic is dead. Because the mimic is dead. It's o'clock, I can tell, because it says, do you want to meditate? Just one floor, thanks. Shortcut. Could be hollowed around here. Entity. Hush. Lumbering dragon crest. That's what we came here for. This guy. That could have been accessed. Which way? Bottom? 326 on a regular. Nice. I can go here and what's this? Oh. Good to just stun lock shit like this. Oh yeah, little snake serpent dudes down here. I can do them. My little talisman, of course. I have heavy soul arrow, so I can use Uh, magic spell on them. Oh, that's not even here. Further down? Am I still able to hear them? Alright. They're not down there, are they? There they are. Huh. I can't lock on. They are down there. Can't lock on. Attack this guy. He's right on the edge though. Let's go here. Down. Dead. Heal. Alright, that was a lot of full damage because of this lightning they're shooting. It's because of absolutely this lightning that they're shooting. Take the elevator up. Oh no. It's to the pit down. Ugh. I'm gonna use the heat gun, I'm gonna get hurt anyway. Good thinking. Fast, can you roll through? I muted. Cool. It's a bonus when you're not muted. It's free. Fine. Come on up. Take the elevator and kill the giant. I don't know if he drops a chunk ever again. Pardon me. Find out, I guess. 6 o'clock. Nobody up there. My elevator. There. Too fat to get in. I have to make the jump, and there's a boulder knight and stuff like that. Or steel knight as well. What can I actually have? Things is would say ring. Too much. I doubt this will even work, but try it. Second. Sweeping the bottom of the bit. Sweeping. 500. 500. Dead. I'm up and around, there's this guy here, the steel dude, some bolt knights as well. 5 for mod placements. It's down here, there are 2. The chain armor, it's been a while. Pick them up. Oh, okay, that's who I want to focus on too. Correct. Shard. You just a heavy run. 7 for. You know, I get it. 2. What else is up here? The archer. Might give me a shard. Ugly weapon though. Good damage, but it's an ugly weapon. This it's a great sword. It's like the bastard sword is a great sword. Right, we should be able to do this guy. Really. I say that as I get stumped. Two heavies. Usually drops a shard. Large one of that. My mid-range weaponry. I don't have any chunks anymore. No, I got a slab. I can use on two things, but I'm not going to. And how much a slab would make in terms of difference? Probably a lot. Gotta climb all the way back up there for that archery guy. I should have done him first, huh? Yeah, it is. It's right up here. Drop down afterwards. Move the claw. Sure. That's the Land though. Faster drop down here? Probably death, huh? Kill box. Kill box, kill box, kill box. Well, I've killed Griggs. Kill boxes. He's tasted mine. Okay. Jumping foolish. Run off here. Then make the jump to the merchant. I don't think he sells anything or says anything different. Not completely naked, but yeah. Wow, for the chain. I'm sick of the chain. For the Wanderer stuff. Never wore the Wanderer. Still here and you think you're tall, floating on the ground. Sleep though.
Hmm? Ah, oh, you. Still alive?
Right.
Utter surprise. Anything you want? What mine is yours, but at a price. Where do I get all my...
Of course.
It isn't. Don't worry.
10,000. Sells large shards, but so does the giant for cheaper. He actually sells great axes too. Didn't know. We already have a great sword upgraded. Have a great axe, bolter shield, tower shield. Just need a shield for. No bolts needed. I mean, got all the steel sets, got a Katarina set.
Where do I get all my... Nothing at all?
No.
Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Nothing. Fell asleep.
Oh yes, it's you. What is it?
That moment that I was there,
Something you need, eh?
fell asleep.
Anything at all? Where do I get all my things? So you're that good?
That's right.
Don't need a thing? Nah. It won't be long
I don't
before
think
you're begging for mercy.
No, I disagree. Alright. Now we could... You know what? I'm gonna try it. See if I can make all these close. Doubt it, but... The 60. Yep. Oh, I mean, that was better because I'm closer. Better because I'm closer. Suppose I can get this bonfire to 10. Unless I've already done that. Doesn't look like that. I go down to 14. Sit. 14. Humanity. Kindle. Then what? Done everything, killed Griggs. Upgraded some stuff. Did a lot of stuff. Everything. shards. Below that could be how much? 8 point, 10 point. Cool sword, I guess. Not quite the versatile bastard sword. Way more level-wise. But if I just go to the sunlight altar, you just walk to the sunlight altar, kill the tree. So there should be. Could pray, get a miracle, and you have to join the covenant. Sure.
Oh, hello there. I'm glad to see you alive. You have done well. Indeed you have. You've a strong arm, strong faith, and most importantly, a strong heart. I am in awe, really. Yes, yes. What do you think? Why not join me as a warrior of the sun? Righteous knights, guardians of all that is good, in the name of the Lord of Sunlight. Only if it would please you, of course. Well?
Fuck. Didn't realize I had to do this. Pardon me. Alright.
Oh, magnificent. I knew you would fancy it. Then join the Covenant. Here, stay still for a moment.
I thought you joined the covenant through the statue. Get a lightning spear again.
And there we are. Now, just say a prayer at the altar of sunlight.
That's new.
Right there. Then you shall know the brilliance of
Right?
our sun.
That's new.
Oh, hello there. Still here? I could not hope for a braver companion than you.
The faith record. 25.
Oh, I could...
He praises. Sure. What else did I have? The butcher sword? Weak with 24 string. 2 off it. Could I talk to Soleil?
Oh, hello there. Still here? I could not...
Alright. I think you offer them medallions here? Yeah. I don't know, Soleil entered the covenant. Yep, lightning.
Oh, hello there. Exhilarating, is it not? The power of
Pardon
the
me?
sun. I am blessed to have found such a brave companion.
Does that move his quest on?
Oh, hello there. Exhilarating. I am blessed.
Give him it.
Oh, hello. I am...
Where are my gestures at? Select. Can't just like delete them, you have to switch them out. My head looks skyward. Ra. Have I get? Hey. Up a bow. Is it? Ra. Just that. Have. Is it a proper bow? Joy. Wave. Look skyward. If you fuck up or something, raise the sun.
Oh, I...
Have the mirror. Lightning Spear. I need Faith 20 to have it. Milk will pass down to those bound by the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Lightning Spears inflict rare lightning damage and are very effective against magic, fire, and most of all... Best talisman I have for this. Wow. Orland talisman. Try it out on some enemies, shall we? Green magic. Heal. Have. Let's just go again. Hey, buddy. That's fucking huge. I thought it was a little tiny thing, but no, it's massive. Damn, dude. Alright, lightning spear. 372. Pretty good. Absolute wreckage. Pretty good. That's Nito. Nito Suprema. There's a bonfire down there I can kindle. If Solera has anything else to say. Absolute wreckage. Look at me.
Oh, hello there. I am...
Yes. I sat at the bonfire, right? Yeah, I did. If I quit out, you have something new to say? Doubt it. But I'm just about done. 50... G. She. Where?
Oh, hello there. I am blessed.
Deal.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go humanity up a bonfire to plus 50. Kindle it out. This is pretty good. Or rats and stuff. Damage is it? $336. Alright. Bomb right off. Bye. Shoot. Takes a while. Hey. Oh no, please. Thank you, humanity, for the other rat here. Someone said a loser. Alright, emit force is way different in DS2. It was like a little tiny small thing. Very big thing. I don't know if I've ever used it actually. Should have. It was a little teeny tiny spell. Unless they changed the graphic for it and remastered. I'm misremembering. We drop down here. Oh. 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 I like it a lot. Very cool. How's the range on it? Good. It's through. Pinpoint accuracy, baby. Pinpoint accuracy. Of course. Hell yeah. Yeah. God isn't even upright. Quick. 391 with 25 faith. Oh yeah, there's a merchant down here, right? I can say hello to him. 23 heavy. Sure. Oh,
Oh, there you are. Where have you been hiding? I guessed
this?
you'd hop the twig for certain. Bah, shows what
I don't
I
know
know.
any. You don't sell poison arrows either, do you?
Now, don't.
No. I buy everything. Um, still junk. What a great big. By 4. $25 on. 6 throwing knives from you. I need a Lloyd talisman. And the rest I have. Still upgraded, did you see? All. And that arrow. Bolts.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty much.
Very much. Come back soon.
Lady in the aqueduct. Got poison arrows, got flame arrows. Stuff. This guy does not. Does not have. Oh, the firebomb guys upstairs. I thought I was kindling, wasn't I? Bonfire. Is that already kindled it? I don't think so. Right? See? No. Then it's pretty good kill. 20th. So, Tomb of Giants. That area. I dislike it quite a lot. Running 397. Killer 77. Coming down here too. You do. Right. 5 bombers. Both of you? Both. That's gonna hurt me. For both. The big wide arc. Which is nice. Can't one-hand it though. Ouch for you. Ouch for you. Break boxes behind you too. Yes, what does it say? Mimic? Stop. No monster. Alright. Looking for flaming barrels. Oh, we dodge. 5 bombs dropped. I don't know if that's gonna happen now. You guys drop some. I'd like them from you. Hand them to me. Wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you just believe it? Why do I not have my stamina? I like the Wanderer. I think they're neat. Swift. Okay, that's gonna give me a 5 bomb if this guy lets me get up. You drop off the edge. Hell yeah, dude. Right? That, you're gonna get the special treat. 2 out of 3. 5. That's fine. I didn't know you could do that. That's it for the 5 bombers. There's an arrow guy up there. Shield guys, sword guy. Buck him. Already here. Try my 2-hander. Oh yeah, lightning spears too, right? Actually, what I'm trying. Shit out. Absolutely knock the shit out of it. Poise everything. Absolutely destroyed. Zero. How about this? Art too. It looks better than in remastered. It looks a little more plain, but I reckon it looks for sure. or short remark, so that you can go down there too. Die? Back. Enough mod stick stuff. Oh, you should. This is like perfect. Everyone overlooks this area. Look, there's nothing here. Okay, you know. There could be. You drop down. Here. The mod should take advantage of it. Get blocked off by. Which we took care of long ago. Actually, I don't get blocked off because he's all the way back here. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Isn't there Havel's Tower somewhere? Oh, Havel's Tower. Got the crystal golems. Straight down. Alright, go do golems. Crack the shit out of them. Even if just Havel was still alive for some ungodly. I have some ungodly reason Havel was still alive. Somehow. I'd forgotten to kill Havel. Had his ring and everything, just forgot to kill him. Somehow. Let's see how Force does. Hydra's dead. Big time. There we go. Really? That's not a lot of damage at all. You're very tanky. Very tanky. Very tanky. Lightning Spear for Crystal. 321. That's much better. Much better. It's like a cancellation. Alright, so Heavy Force. Not great against the Crystal one. Sure, you get it. No drops, no chunks, no things. Here's though. The moon cast. One. That's it, it's all from you. There are no more of you. Oh, there's Dusk, I guess. Hey, I can buy stuff from Dusk. I should buy stuff from Dusk. I haven't bought everything from Dusk. Someone's gonna come and ambush me. Hi, Dusk. Been a while, huh?
I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Wow, you did a lot.
My home of Ulisil was reduced to ashes long ago in my time. I have been alone ever since. But to be summoned thus, and to be of service to thee, it is most rewarding. Oh, forgive me. Such a long past time is none of thine concern. My home of Ulisil have but to be. Oh, forgive.
What label she?
If
Yeah.
thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Did you say what the Firekeeper says? Flames guide thee? Firekeeper? Attention.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow. My home of.
Okay. I buy one item from you. Already have that. I buy Hidden Body. Ancient Sorcerer still turns body invisible. Perfect invisible. It would do the dissipation. Casting it only stands still from it to blend into environs with astounding camouflage.
My home of. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee. I am Dusk. It is. I shall. My home of. Oh, forgive.
Okay. Repair. Ancient Sorcerer of the Lost Land of Ulisil. Repair equipped whip and armor. Very good. Sorcery was a part of everyday life in Ulisil. Its effects represent air powder which must have found its way into the culture of its lost. Okay. Then?
My home of. But. Oh.
Come Chameleon, ancient sorcery of the lost land. He'll transform to something conspicuous. A separate stealth spell from his body. A skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of her surroundings, objects of prime candidatation.
My home of Ul, but if thou art in need,
If there's any.
pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide.
Never ever.
I am done. It isn't. I shall. My home of Ul. Oh, forgive.
Ancient sorcery of the lost still turns right weapon invisible. Not a simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of its caster. An example of the capacity of sorcery is to control. They're all about control. I have a catalyst. Steel ivory catalyst, sorcery catalyst of Lockland of all seal formed by enchanted white branches. White bark boosts sorcery adjustment, but the sorcery of this land are gentle and not affected by intelligence.
My home of Ul is have but to be. Oh, forgive me. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish. May the flame.
That's it.
I am dusk. It is an. I shall. My home of Ul, but
Another buy a catalyst.
if thou art in need, may the.
We quit out, will she disappear? Give me new dialogue or I'm gonna be stuck with it. No, she disappears. Alright, let's try summoning. It's the rolling attack, I know, but rolling heavy. Nothing. Can't. What?
I am dusk of Ulysio. It is an. I shall follow. My home of Ul. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be. May the.
Sure, bye. How many bones have I got? 3. Fastest way back is actually through this way because I need to go to the Poison Moss Lady and that's through the aqueduct anyway. Through the aqueduct anyway. And that's gonna be it. Streaming a long time. New mic setup. I need to stream back in here. It was okay. I won't know. It could be terrible. About almost 4 hours. And that stink. That sucked. Terribly. Oh, you're alive? Why? Why are you alive? I'm trying to do a roll attack. Okay. Because I went into a different zone? B. Fucking hell. So I went to the darker basin. That counts as a separate area. How about if I do this? Oh. Doesn't boost them. Shit. Give me them. Pardon me. Extra. I have to be sitting there. Have them replenished. Oh, it's sorceries. Not miracles. Sorceries, not miracles. He. Alright, damn, poison, yes, no. Items. They're all stuff. Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, I got a longsword. I do. Shards too. I can get fire bomb. Hey, fire bombs. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Answer is no. Gotcha. 48k. There you up here. No. It's because is it? No, I didn't sit at the bonfire. I went through all these. Yeah, get closer. Get closer. Get closer. Jumping? Is there a jumping attack for this thing? There must be, right? Yeah. Overhead. Interesting. Oh, that was very far down. Not so much. If I'd known. If I had known, I would have. 377 is pretty good. And it's just a regular axe, right? Yeah. But it gives me HP back on kills. At least it should. My health. 649, alright? 649? Yeah, you do. 654. Hey, it's not so bad. Does it say that? Description? Huh. No, it doesn't. Need to know. The server does though. The server tells you that it does give occult energy. It does not. Fine. Wow. That's quick. Came from very quick to me. Wait. It is on the 100 damage against these chimpanzees. Here. No. Glad we got that invasion live. Glad we caught that live. Fucking surprised. Very surprised. I was blown away. Baffled. You guys gonna kill me here? Oh, where did you come from? 3 of you. My mistake. I remember too. Oh, there are 4 of you. Little one here. That little guy. Done with you, son. Aqueduct is what I want. Poison arrows. Fire arrows. It all must go to me. So. Then run. Then roll. Roll. Then run.
Dearie, you left me high and
That's right, I
dry
did.
for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten
You know,
about
never.
me. Are you back from your time off?
Arrows, actually.
Plenty of it here, freshly picked, just for
I
you.
want to White Town.
Tell me
I
honestly.
think I've gone to the side, don't you? Yeah, correct.
You
The fucking pageant. I got a lot of dung pies. It just sells transient curses. Sells 4 of them. Sells unlimited D's. Okay. Sells 8 of these. Oh, I don't know. Because no, I wouldn't have enough. No. Unlimited pine resin. Definitely not unlimited. Yes. Not unlimited charcoal pine resin. Alright. It's by 6. 5. Fire would be nice. I would, yeah. I'll go up by 10 units. No. No 20. Main. Okay, let's put that bones on. I forget it. Get it. Fire arrows. Can I go up by 10s? No. 30. Standard arrows are fine. I could just get 100. Okay. Regular arrows. Back to filing. Oh yeah, I have my Uchi katana. I should be using that now. Rapier. Lost an Uchi. Yeah, it's a quick roll too. 5 chunks. Oh. That by itself. Do not have chunks. No problem. Hey, big rat. Yeah. Arms. The overhead. Give me a drop if you have one. No. 186. I think there's only +5 or 10. Quick. Oh, it's 10. Because my dex is so low. My dex be poor. Very poor. Hey, there's Domhnall. Let's go buy shit from him. Like armor? Artorias' armor? I think I have a level on me. The dex. Probably. Oh. Oh. Like 3 souls short. It's like 3 souls short. You bitch. Oh, yeah, right. No, pyromancy. Upgrade my pyromancy.
Oh,
Hello there.
Oh, please.
Nothing.
The pyromancer's
Or? Huh?
The pyromancer's flame. Goodbye then. Come
I think
back.
you can only do plus.
Oh, hello there. Oh, please. As all. The pyromancer's flame. Please.
Purchase. I can go higher. I just usually go +5 with him and then +5 with Angie and the queen and shit. Their lady, whatever. 5, alright.
The pyromancer's flame. Goodbye then. Come back if you.
Find anything.
Oh. The pyromancer's flame.
Sure.
Goodbye then. Be no, you.
I won't. But now I'm like significantly short on soul. I was gonna reinforce stuff. Bunch of long swords. Way more, I can slab that up. This is why big pancake machine. It's a single large. Regular shards. Giant club. Artisan. Spear. Discern. Yeah, alright. And that'll do me, I reckon. I'm good. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. That'll do me for Dark Souls. I hope everything worked okay and things picked up and everything. Nothing was cutting out at the mic right now. Maybe the start of some words. I don't know. Fuck. I suppose we'll see. Whatever. Till next time, I suppose. Enjoy the outro track. Nameless Wallaby. And I'll see you next stream whenever that is. I don't know when it'll be, but sometime soon, I hope. Till then.